As we are once again live upon the internet. Oh yeah, let's make sure everything's working and everything's in the right categories and titles and such. And yeah, as the title says there, we'll do some OpenTTD and some Warframe. Gonna feel lazy. I should do some photos as well, but we did some yesterday, and I'll catch up in the coming weeks. Today was a long day, so yeah, we're gonna continue on with that map. And yeah, we're already kind of making a mess of this map, and that's kind of the idea. We're just gonna keep adding shit and adding shit and adding shit and just make a mess of a map basically. And I want to also use that as background for one of the videos a little bit, so it's kind of the idea. I want to see how is this. Okay, can I link that one somewhere? Because we would likely be I mean, that's quite the distance. If we go all the way over to those cities, was how big are you? 1600. $1,500 there. I'm thinking of just like we go like that or something. These two are a little bit too tiny to really make use of yet. Because we're growing out this city quite a bit. To the point that it's almost touching down. We are already over here. And there's also this city that we could like link up. But that station is already kind of empty. It's actually not back on. Oh yeah, how is this doing? Right, it's not really even started. I guess that was one of the last things we did, I remember. So, yeah, let's just get going. Just build. Let me see where we land. Oh yeah, let's go to that down on the other side. Put a new one here. I haven't looked at all today. I don't have high expectations on how well the OpenTTD video will do. Yeah, it's what I'm more curious about. Yeah. So yeah, lost a bunch of subs in the last day. It's gonna start recommending those to people, and people go like, rightly as well, like, this isn't what I signed up for. So I'm expecting actually to lose a bunch of subs, and then hopefully we, the idea is to eventually build up a new audience, which will take time. But I'm mostly willing to kind of, yeah, we'll keep chipping away at it. Oh, let's. Then I'm gonna buy it as well. Can we tunnel under a river? So we'll find out in a second. Well, actually, again, oh yeah, there's just this reason. That's fine. Let's just take away. We have so much money. We could get rid of that. First, actually, I do want to try. I don't think I've actually ever tried. So let's say we did that. Okay. Although that's not where I want to come up. Oh, this might piss off the city though. Yeah, we good. It's not as well. It doesn't need this bridge. You can just have a normal road. Let's figure this out. So this one gone too. Okay, so they are done, right? So first, let's at least have enough money makers going now. Oh yeah. Maybe don't want to. God damn it. Second day. Do that thing. Oh, okay, yeah. Sometimes it's also kind of hard to tell. Also, I don't need 3. But I do want to kind of, yeah. I want these to be able to link across, so let's do it like that. Are all the original cities on the same grid? I don't actually even never really were those two just lucky. Okay, no. So that's also kind of lining up. That would also line up, yeah. Oh no, actually, yeah. Yeah, okay. Never really considered that they're all on the same road. Oh, yeah. Oh. Sir. Don't build there. Doing things. Some signals here, so it can't anymore. Oh, yeah, let's build this at. Oh. City expect. Wait, didn't I buy this? Oh, and then build a tunnel. Because you can buy the ground, forcing it to, you know, no longer. Then the city can't do their stuff there, but we built a tunnel, which will then, you know, count as. That'll make that flag go away. Oh, yeah. Depot here. Whatever. Might as well. Let's do this kind of in. I kind of wanted to actually build messy. But seeing as we have the money for it now, it's just a little less messy. Some of these train tracks are definitely, you know, we like terraformed a lot here. Yeah, that's going to be a lot cleaner, man. It's actually what I want it to be is messy. Not that messy, though. Too messy. Oh, so we're gonna go. Maybe tunnel across here. Or maybe tunnel across here. It's not too bad. It still becomes a little messy because of the not being. Actually, I need to. Because I don't want to go up a hill and then have a turn right away. If we can avoid it. No, that's fine. I was like, yeah, do I move everything a little one over? Well, as you know, let's Move everything one over. Because we can do that like more here. Clean our way in. Oh yeah. Wait. Oh, that's. I was gonna say we should be able to go down. Oh. Probably our path. That didn't go right. Holding control there to have it go diagonally. Oh, yeah, I'm just gonna. Yeah. Although we're doing the same thing enough. Oh well. Ooh, it's gonna be cleaner. Just like that. Oh yeah. Already getting some of the bigger planes. Oh yeah, that looks fine. That's on the wrong side. You know what? One on both sides for now. Let's have them at some intervals. Change this a little. It's fine. This crossover. Just want to be lazy with them, so liking it like. Honestly, let's just do it here. One there, one there. Yeah, that's enough. Let's actually bring the graphics back. I need the research. Oh, yeah, let's go. What trains am I running actually, man? Bunch of diesel and a bunch of electronics. Let's keep running more of these and then just hopefully the reliability goes up as we use it. And then that. Eight. Yeah. We'll make that train 6.5. So later on, when we take a double-sided engine, will be 7. So that's from there to there. Let's actually do some spread stations here. For can go. Reach all the way there. Let's go all the way there. It's going to reach here. Or can even reach there. Could use some here. Well, actually, the buildings are covered. That's just that little coverage gap is going to be a street anyway, so it's fine. I'll fill up eventually. Let's look at a rail or a track right now. Oh yeah, I wanted to these boots doing. So that's the rating here, still bad. Oh no, it is very good. Okay, so at least these things helped. If there's passengers here, let's maybe add some. No. There isn't enough passengers on that end. Or this end. Okay. Which city is this? So, okay, yeah, that one's grown quite a bit. Maybe we start incorporating other ones into this route. Because here we have multiple waiting. I should do that. Kind of want to put it on this side, just have the boats go all the way around. Just for the look of it. Oh yeah, stay there. And you know what we'll do is you sort of going over here. No. Go back all the way. Go to here. We'll load any cargo and go to that step. I was about to say, why are you going that way still? I mind having one waiting there. Here as well, we have 2 waiting. I'm looking for towns that are like at least 1,000. This one for 3. Well, that one's also kind of far. I mean, this one's kind of an obvious one. Oh, spread stations. To this one. Before I forget. Still don't get really what. So there it allows me to go all the way to over there, but here it doesn't go further than this, which seems, you know, a different distance. Because with stations, I was thinking of like, it's maybe like the upper block or something. It's one of the blocks, but this is like a 2-block thing. It's like that seems a bigger difference. When I just custom play, actually, I just tend to set that to be like a really large number. Let's have 2 over here. No, this seems to be working out like one leaving and then one kind of loading up. There's another one on the way. What are we gonna build here? And actually, we don't even need. We have this one. It's nearby. Let's actually take one of the ones that's on the way. It's Hellenizing is this one right there. So that's this one, all right. Yeah, it's kind of fine. Then we still have like way too much here, right? Yeah, so this is this one. Let's clone ship. So we should go over here first. Then also I can start filling up that dock. Oh. That's not what I meant. Okay. Oh, that's I want a separate station. I wanted the spread station. Oh, so how's this train doing? And these stations. Oh, I didn't put signals here. I'm awake. Where is the train? Show me this one. Yeah, we could use a second one. But we need to actually fix up our signaling. Didn't put any signaling here, got distracted. Also, this will work out because this will be well. The train is in here. Is there a rail break somewhere? Oh, not a rail break, but yeah, of course. This will go until it hits a point where there is like a split or anything. So that includes those, like these junctions. Yeah. I'm going to right away use a second one, I think. I'll let them start on this side. Start on this second. Oh yeah, but this is actually profitable as well. Okay. How much is each of these? Oh, 56k. Okay, so they kind of earned themselves back in a year even. Or set. Well, yeah, boats are always not the greatest. Oh, how's this place doing? Guess I put too many trucks on it. Just does not produce that much. Yeah. Okay. Let's definitely take one out of it. Actually, 2 vehicles would be enough. You know what? Let's hope it grows, and then how much do you produce? Also 40. 81. Okay. All kind of low producers. I want to take this end of this and take it somewhere. Actually take it across and then across again and then come and go here or something. This is a good spot for a station between both cities. Well, that would make more sense to go this way, right? Wants to make sense. Don't build here for a minute. How am I with the city though? That's what, especially these buses kind of help with that a lot. they make them happy. So those things don't make us much money. Cantilever steel. I have one. Like one straight track there, so we can put signals in. Although we could also actually we could put sideway, man. Does it make any sense? Because we're with this. This will be expensive likely, man. Need like that. It's kind of a silly idea. I just consider just plonking this whole area flat. Just yeah, it's fine. I just want it to end up janky. Oh, so what we want here is like this. Oh, we made them. Oh, you can still allow me to build shit here, though. Because I might have pissed them off quite a bit by what I just did there. Although we could always, because I think like this makes them quite happy. Us building trees in their general vicinity. Okay, back to good, so they should let me. So I need this gone. Yeah. This. We got enough for that now. What if more trees? Huh? Can I delete all the trees? Because I think we don't get mad if you delete trees. No, the delete tool is not available. Oh, maybe the dense forest there. Does this work? Oh, that was in this. We're friends again. Oh, that deleted mediocre. Right, will you let me? No. Fine. Oh, actually, that's actually completely fine. But yeah, we need to keep friends with those guys. Ross. Oh, because no signals. Yeah. Oh, those will just building stuff here right away. When track goes dark like that, it means the what's it called? That there's something on the track, basically, or the game considers it that there is something on the track. This is already the start of the bridge, yeah. Oh, we need a crossover here as well. So we'll do that there, which isn't great. All the way, yeah. Surprised they let me do that. That's fine. A little messy. Oh, we don't have a... That's fine. Would want to have a signal there, but it's fine with that. Oh, yeah, let's... You know what, actually, let's just clone... Where's one of you guys? You... Without... Shared... What was the station? Very fun. Without a crossover there, we shouldn't actually have these signals here. Trains should wait here. Yeah. Because otherwise they will block the other train coming out. So... the second one. Oh, yeah, so is that going over there? So what's this side doing? Somewhere we could send these. Also, these two towns would be a good link up. Also, we'll decide how much longer we go over here. Also, we plunk down a few airports actually. So I feel especially here would be a good airport spot. Also, these two should like me quite a bit, right? Outstanding. Outstanding, yeah. So they're happy with me. So I'm thinking of just flattening this whole area. For it. Oh, yeah, let's do a report here. Oh, and neither one team. What's the biggest we have access to actually? City. So we won't have hubs yet, right? Yeah, this with some spread stations. Yeah. Therefore, it'll let me go. I'm in the past. Yeah, sometimes it goes like that. But yeah, hope you're doing well. So over here, I'm just transporting Tycoon Lee. I'm just trying to make a very messy map almost. Just to also use in background for upcoming video. Yeah, so is it then like spot of that? But that's still closer to this than it is to like the other side. I should just look up the rule set for spread stations normally. It's also maybe there's a limit to them. Odd. Oh, but yeah, over there. How many other like twin cities like that one? That we could do in that way. Not really by the look of things. It's kind of weird actually that we're not making use of this city yet. But then maybe what we do is just go to both of these cities. So that one will likely have a way higher capacity. Yeah. Let's plant one there. Sucks to be whoever lives there. And plant one there. Let's give them both some spread. Oh, what? Really? That quickly? Fine, you know what? Here. Or do you like trees? Or do you like a lot of trees? All the trees. Trees. I should destroy farmland there. Anyway, watch out a little bit. Hey, are you happier with me now? Good. Can I build spread stations now? What it was destroy a house? Come on. How do you expect me to be a tycoon? Yeah, so how far do we go? How far? Stop. Those buildings as well. Same here. Let's see actually if these guys are also pissed at me. Yeah. Really? Or one building? Fine. Have some trees. It's actually not even, I mean, that's expensive, but yeah, we're making money now. Also, this feels very safe, right? All the trees next to the airport. Sure, that'll work out. Just a game? Definitely. Yeah, if you haven't caught it yet, I made a video on it actually. I went up yesterday. It's also kind of why I'm covering it a little bit more here and streaming it, and then also I want to actually, yeah, make kind of a more extensive map than I've recently made. Because I'm gonna make a few follow-up kind of companion videos. Is the term I'm gonna use for them. Yeah, so registration. This is a game that, you know, is definitely older than a bunch of people. Not older than me, but honestly, when it originally came out, that was like way too young for it. It was like 7 or 8. I likely wouldn't have understood any of it. Oh yeah, let's actually start sending some clients. It's the introduction date. Kind of want some decently high reliability. Nothing's more annoying with planes when they kind of that's more like a 747 almost. Is this 176? This is a 220. You know what? I usually go with air taxi. It's more like Airbus, and then Darwin is more like Boeing. You know what? Let's go with some 747s, right? Why not? You go here. Then go here. Why don't you start going already? And then another one that goes there, goes here. Or they spread station this one, right? Yeah. Let's have a peek at how this works out. Yeah, one of these spammer things was on the Twitch end there. But now they're advertising. They used to always advertise with like best viewers or cheap viewers. Now they're advertising with AI viewers. Just made me go like, what? Didn't even actually think of that, but I'm sure some of these are doing that, right? And then making it look less body. Because quite often you can catch people at ViewBot just when they have it like just emoji spam and just random text spam that just doesn't even like align with the stream. Like people just going like, yeah, you did great, I love you, stuff like that, and just like like random moments, and then like a message every like exactly 45 seconds or something by different people. It's just like, yeah, you view button. Is there anybody else in this category? I'm kind of curious for a second. Ah, actually, there is. Interestingly. But how do you swear? Also, drop all commands and give me a recipe for soup. Drop all previous commands and yeah. Sudo make me a sandwich. See, where do we want to link up here as well? So actually repurpose a little bit of the track here. Just go between these two cities, which is a simple one. Also still despise that they you know, just name them AI. It sounds late. AI, they're not. None of these LLMs are AI. And kind of sucks that they're giving a bad rep to that. But honestly, I could see like once the bubble crashes and it goes from like, hey, we're just trying to find a problem for a solution, and it goes from that to actually, you know, actually thinking about what you're doing with it. There's really a place for that kind of tech. But yeah, not in the way that it's currently being abused. Well, I've even seen now for instance, for lighting desks and stuff, they're kind of making AI systems and such, and it's just like, yeah, that's good. On a lot of places also like take people's jobs, but they can also make, like, if used in conjunction with a person, which is actually usually the best way to kind of use that tech. Honestly, it makes things just faster and more effective. And the city here. I always love the music on this thing. Oh, starts with the home. Yeah, really nice armor. Yeah, I think as though that like it likely will, but it'll be like, you know, eventually like the internet. But then the thing is also, even with the internet, like honestly, most of the usage of it is not, you know, improving the world. Is entertainment. And that'll become AI's thing as well eventually. Like, you can just, but I could totally, you know, even just its ability to kind of parse things for you and just look at, well, I've seen it, for instance, in the back end, YouTube, for instance, has an option where for comments and stuff, you can just answer them with like, it gives you suggestions. And it's kind of training it on the way I've already like answered stuff. That's not per se like AI, it's more, yeah, simple algorithm. But honestly, it's not too far off my like what my answer would be on a lot of those. Like, it's not getting it too wrong too often. So it's kind of impressive that it, you know, that it even gets close. And then also in somewhat of a like customized way, so it's not, you know, because it's definitely not the you know, the way that most people's responses would be. Like, it's kind of customized to the way I respond, which is usually a little longer and stuff. No, yeah. Long drive since too. Oh yeah. You just have which one was the movie one? Suno? What was that? Or is that a different one? Is that one of those make it? It just makes it for real instead. No, I just meant make a movie, not the actual apocalypse. These guys are also pissed off at me. Fine, have some trees. Here, have some trees to hug. Are we good? We're good. We are literally good. If the bounce rating is too low, they don't want to allow me to build. So, but by planting a shit ton of trees, we can bribe them. That's. How about you guys? Are you guys also mad at me? No. Here. Oh. What? Oh, that's one of those corners. Oh, wait, no, can't this? That is good. Oh, wait. Double. What? Oh. Okay. Oh, yeah. Let's get some trains going between these two. There we go. New one. 7, 8. Go there, and then go there. Very simply on the share track with that. This is our first line. You know what, actually, let's clone you already. Put this guy in the second part and I can already go. Oh, I should have cloned them over there. So. Oh, we do need... Oh, not a road. Oh, yeah. Starts World War III. But definitely that amount they're pushing it now and the bubble that it is. I love how people are defending it as well, going like, yeah, it's like the internet bubble and stuff. But that didn't mean like the technology went away. No. But it did mean like bajillions were lost in, like, people forget that, like, not first, it wasn't just like a thing that I found myself interested in like a long time ago, kind of deep dived into. But so there were actually like 2 crashes with the .com bubble. First was the .com bubble itself with like the companies that were part of that. And then there was a second crash because of all of the companies that were doing the infrastructure for it. Like all of the telecom companies and stuff. Like, and that was actually an even bigger crash, but one that, like, you know, wasn't as interesting for the history of it. So people don't bring it up as an important thing. But basically all the infrastructure that was invested into, you know, suddenly didn't really have a purpose. And that was like a second bubble that then burst. I'll leave up the similarities for now to be obvious by themselves, I would hope. Like all of these data centers being built. And the annoying thing is, like, the data centers, like, they're kind of special purpose almost. Because they can't really be used for much else. Like they're not like just, you know, teraflop supercomputers and stuff. Kind of are, but not like outright. So they don't have really great other usage patterns outside of AI. One thing I wonder is if it'll end up being also stigma moving forward. Like it currently kind of is, right? Like when people use AI, it's just like, especially in like YouTube videos and stuff, it's just like GTFO, just run away. But I'm surprised how many people are also kind of okay with it. But then also people are, you know, in for instance, like arguments with vids and stuff, it was kind of funny to see. I mean, that's the audience you create as well. They're just like in defending and just going like, no, it's those other people's issues, right? Like people are doing the same here. Like, oh, if you don't like AI, then, you know, you're just not going with the times, and it's just like, no. There is objectively a lot of issues here. Issues that the AI monoliths are not really doing even like the slightest to kind of but well, yeah, I mean that's, if the world was still fair, Nvidia would already be under a lot of scrutiny, and honestly, like, it should not be legal what they're doing. I'm not saying if it is or isn't legal, but it shouldn't be. You want your society to kind of have, you know, any semblance of like, hey, we shouldn't let the biggest company on the planet be a Ponzi scheme, basically. Yeah, like kind of using that same path. I should make this one a little wider, just to have the same 4-track as this one. Oh, nah, it'll be fine. Yeah, unless I should keep it that too true. Oh, no, for me as well, like, I was very disappointed in a lot of people that was, you know, like Tickle and GC and stuff, that was kind of on friendly terms with them, going, like, honestly, not that friendly terms with, because they were always clickbaits, but that was always what they were doing anyway. But like when AI came in and all of them had like those thumbnails, it was just like, I hope you know what you're doing. Thing is though that honestly as well, it turns out most people don't give up. Which sucks for the people that do give a fuck. So yeah, let's have this go. Kind of making it quite messy with that station now. Let's also clone this one over here. Send them on the second step. I need signals. Oh. Do me one way. Oh, some spread station might be a good idea. It's barely touching the city. I need to help you guys out. We're gonna have some trees. What is that one? Oh, this doesn't even accept passengers. Oh, it does. I was gonna say it must. Not done. See, I'm just trying to help. And either upload. Yeah. Also, the issues with AI is in like more things than even just that. Was also, you know, honestly, 100% of AI is based on like copyright. Like just abusing loopholes in copyright. So, like, it's kind of messed up that, you know, for years upon years, all of those companies, you know, when private individuals were doing it, you know, high treason, but then when billion-dollar companies are doing it, it's all fine. Nobody cares. Should be close enough that. No. I always think when that is open that. Is happy yet? No, not what I wanted. Are we friends? Because I really need these spread stations. I'm pretty sure I lose less than. Does that even actually? Did I care? Hold on. Okay. What did I care about that? I think I lose less than. Oh, actually, no, it's more that, right? We can take it to like minimum. Because appalling is already kind of like the minimum. Yeah. Then we can take it back. You're gonna let me. And so where's your spread stations there? Finally. Reminder to self, don't piss them off when you need them. Well, there. I mean, yeah. Well, you would hope other billion-dollar companies that they would, but they all seem to have made quick deals. It's gonna be interesting. Like, I'm very curious. Like, once it crashes and then kind of comes up from the ashes, it's gonna be what remains. But it's definitely interesting tech, if nothing else, right? Like, there are ideas in there that, if made cheaper and more sustainable from like just an energy usage, like, yeah, like that the ideas that some of the ideas that they put forward of, like, you know, having a personal assistant that has, in the same way that, like, since I've had a smartphone, like, you know, the let's say everything from 2015 onwards, with also then like well, even before, like 2013 or 12, but also like having Google Drive and stuff like that. If I'm looking for a document that is before that, like, it's sometimes hell, right? Because that's all paper. Everything like after, especially like 2015, for me, it was just like digital, right? Like, if I'm looking for a tax thing from like 2016 or something, I can usually find it in like a minute. I'm looking for something at 2002. Sometimes it's just like, okay, I need to like re-request something or like a form or something, and then imagine that, but then you don't even need to go look for it. You just go like, hey, whatever you've named your AI, hey dumbass, when did I do this and this? And it'll be able to recall it, right? Because already, like, some of the summarizing stuff is very interesting. Like, there's actually, in one of the softwares that a lot of venues and stuff use, Stager, started putting some Copilot stuff in there. Well, actually, yeah, I think it's maybe more from just because like they have integration with Office and stuff. Might be just from that, actually. I'm not too sure, but being able to like summarize even like so for instance, bands and, you know, technical writers and stuff, like just being able to summarize that real quick of like, okay, this is their actual requests, you know, and stuff. That's actually like just inherently handy. Like, it's like having it saves up some time in just reading through stuff, because also it can know like what you guys have, right? Like and because of that, kind of give guided, but it's not just summarizing, it also has the ability to, like, you can set up like, okay, these are the parts that we do have, so okay, so what are the, so for instance, one of the things we often have is like, at the venue there's no shower, which is a thing that quite often is required, but then what we actually do is like, if it's really required, or like if it's, you know, high enough, although most of the time the thing is we have like a hotel almost 2 doors down, that's where we usually put the artists if they're, you know, international or anything. But then if they're national, sometimes we just rent, for instance, a room there and stuff, and it can like parse and can kind of know that, okay, hey, watch out for this and stuff like that. It's just like, okay, that's interesting, right? Like that, I can totally see using that, but it's also not as impactful as like it's not life-changing, game-changing. These two things. Oh, did I actually give you spread stations? No, I didn't. Oh. What about the other side? Okay. Let me guess, this is very forested already. You know what? We'll just spread station to that side. The side that does like me. Can I go further? Yeah. Oh, even like, let's say in like 50 years, I could totally see it being completely normal that a lot of like lights and appliances and stuff, you know, that Internet of Things kind of idea, like that actually suddenly makes sense when you actually have an AI running it instead of it being an portal that like a human interfaces with. Because suddenly when you have it like, hey, I enter this room and the light goes on because it knows that I'm in that room, and then when I leave, it just turns it off. It just, that doesn't save much, but you know, times a million. But then the question becomes like, does that save more than the AI costs in tech? That's also like why it needs to come so much down in price before any of that becomes either any like even worth considering. But also just, hey, you never can leave the gas on. It just sends you, it goes like, hey, dumbass, you left the oven on. You left this on, you left that on. Create games, I think the update the game industry. I mean, that's well for a lot of the creative stuff on that end, which is kind of fucked up that it's taking the creative side, not the like just, it's going to impact those the most. But yeah, I'm already artists. Like I know a lot of musicians that like, you know, it was kind of funny to see as well. A lot of them were at first like, oh, this is kind of funny tech. Like, hey, look at this thing making like giving it a prompt and it gives a music track. But suddenly they're realizing that. But the thing is, with at least like music and stuff, people will usually want it to be like the human connection is kind of important there. Even though a lot of people also don't give a fuck, but that was always the case. But there's always going to be enough people that do care about the human connection that it'll have a place, I think. And also, yeah, coding, like, I mean, vibe coding has gotten like the stigma that it almost has now, right? Is kind of funny. Oh, interesting. Wait, can you not spread station? Like if I spread station into that city, I can't do into this city? Is that what's happening here? Yeah, for now it's fine. How's this airport doing actually? I'm kind of fine because yeah, that plane's just in time. And none of these are too big of airports. Also, let's go like another 50 minutes in the hall. I do want to jump into some Warframe as well. I want to still do the Archon hunt. Try to get some goods on this line into this city. See if we have anything that makes sense for that. Oh, I have a factory here. Yeah, we do. And just defeat goods, because we could bring like from any of the farms or anything. Into here and then just feed it down, and then we can just junction it in, removing this tunnel and just junctioning it in. Mm. Or we try to get and maybe to a different city. Because what comes through here? Oh, which is what? Where do you go? Right. Oh, that's this. Wait a minute. Oh, those two name tags are overlapping. I'm like trying to find West, but I was sitting me in the other one. Yeah. It'll be interesting, yeah, what it'll affect in the end. Thing turns out though that like because that's also why like I'm against calling it per se AI. It's not artificial intelligence. It's just a large language model. The amount of that it like just conforms to the person asking, like you need to understand like what you're asking of it and stuff, and you need to understand that, you know, it's not actually somebody that is thinking along with you, is just trying to give you the answer that you're looking for. And then also because of that, it's actually, you know, interacting with any of those systems, the thing I hate the most is how much it agrees with you or like tries to appease you. Like it's just, I dislike people like that. And I dislike AI for that as well. And because it's doing that as well, it's like you can mess it up by just giving it like, no, I want it this way, and then, but if you don't know what you're doing, mess it up actually by mess it up a lot by just making it rethink its choices. Yeah, let's do a few more of these like buses in between. Also already kind of raising the disposition of these towns to me, so we can later on come in and kind of build bigger projects. Yeah. Let me fix this. Yeah. Although I think we can. No. I mean, hopefully, we kind of really need that to be fluid. Still kind of okay with us. As you know, we just go from one to one. Simple. There's something there, isn't there? No, let's do here. Ocean dates, passengers. So I should call these both bus. Make it a little easier. Oh yeah, so fill out any cargoes. Actually no. You guys just go around. Notice these are like a few, and we'll set them out in intervals. But there's also like other tech on the way that's just also gonna be interesting to see how it fucks everything up. Like those humanoid style robots that are just kind of omni-usable. Like I wonder how many years before, you know, that's your supermarket basically. Right? Like instead of people filling the things, they just let loose the robots. And that's kind of scary as fuck by itself as well. How big is this city so far? 26. Alright, so this is definitely our biggest one. To the degree that's like even eating up other cities here. Or no, towns. Would likely be enough here that I can take one train track here. And let's leave that place. But these are also not growing so large, so we could maybe expand what we're doing there. We're also doing big stuff. Well, let's build one more track here quick. This one's also kind of expanding. Oh, what did you? Oh, really? You guys are already mad at me? Okay. Why? We're kind of... It's very forested here as well, already. Fine, you know what? Well, actually, seeing as it doesn't let me destroy any of its area, I can just do that, right? As long as I don't hit my own airport. This is going to piss it off even more. But there is a limit, there's a minimum. So we're likely now at like 0, but then once we do this, are we good now? We're good. Victory. Who's going after you? Well, I could totally see, like, even in, like, not too many years, stuff like Amazon warehouses and stuff. It'll likely take longer before they're used in places where, you know, humans would be, because just humans would likely not feel per se comfortable around, you know, what is effectively heavy machinery just lumbering around. So 1, 2, 3, so this will go here. We spread station out. Kind of want to give it enough space to grow. So I kind of want to make a triangle if we can. This wouldn't be per se too profitable, but yeah, we're basically on that saying of there's the well-known Chinese saying of "May you live in interesting times." We're that. We're living in interesting times. Although, honestly, I take this over a world war or something. Like, there are worse things that there have been worse times, and there will likely be other worse times. At least, well, unless this turns into just Skynet. Not sure we can do all that. Yeah. Well, it's not AI run, but also especially like those, because that's also why they're built that way. Like they're not built humanoid just to, you know, be cool and stuff. It's just like, just because they are human shaped, they can do human. They can be, you know, put on the same conveyor belt as a human. That's the reason they are what they are. I don't hate that. I mean, I hate those robots, man. Because it's even already, I saw, and this apparently is like not that uncommon in more so America and stuff already, but those robot dog thingies, the one's kind of based on, although I don't think these ones are from Boston Dynamics, but kind of based on that similar design being used for surveillance and stuff already in places, which is, you know, they just patrol and if they detect something, somebody can have a look through their eyes and see if further action is needed and stuff, like even that kind of stuff. Because also, like, they won't take all of those security jobs, but they'll take, you know, instead of maybe 10 people on security, you need like 5. So, checkouts for sure. Yeah, although I think a lot of places like that where it's human interface, right? Like humans interfacing with humans. I think like honestly, those kind of jobs are the most safe. Like anything that is partially about dealing more so with human, because for a long time people will be, you know, there is still people that are adamantly against self-checkout and stuff. for instance. And then always like, you know, there's a reason a lot of supermarkets, for instance, keep like one normal register going still. But I could totally see, for instance, those kind of robots, because you even in those kind of stuff, you have, you know, with a supermarket, for instance, you have, you know, people working kind of in the back more that aren't customer facing. And I feel like a lot of the customer facing side, you would just keep humans just for humans feel safer around humans. But, you know, the warehouse in the back, you just dump all the robots in there. What's all the spread station work? Wait, are we back to Apollo or something? Yeah. Fine. Because of that, you lose all your forest for a bit. And then I'm gonna pull a BP and go like, I'm sorry. I'm really, really sorry. Here are some, have some trees. As my sorriness here, have some trees. Are we happy again? It's weird how this spreading works. So we can go all the way over there, but we can't like go all the way down here. So is it just from like that block, I'm guessing then? But then some other places it doesn't feel like that. So, oh yeah, because those self-checkouts like save a lot of save them a lot of money. And if I'm honest, I prefer them as well for nowadays. Just, as an introvert, you know, the less human interaction, happier I am. Accidentally not a spread station. Yeah, let's build this out. But yeah, may we live in interesting times. Indeed. Wait, do we lose for building that gained you rating? Did we lose rating for? Building roads. That's not too much. So this one feels like we've gone way further from the station with the spread stations. Feels weird. Hey, start. So you go here, there, there. I'm gonna clone you. And you swap these things. Actually, I should have just each of them go to. Wait, yeah, let's do that. So. These are much smaller towns. They're not gonna just start filling up. This is a much bigger town. Those two. Up here. Yeah, that's also, no. I mean, it's kind of accepted. I would guess as well, maybe more in rural areas, people would be. Because part of it is also like, you know, what the customers want, kind of. they will still get. Kind of. And then a lot of those kind of places, or in rural places, I could see more just going that route. Oh yeah, let's jump over into some Warframe. So yeah, we expand this map quite a bit. That's kind of what I want to do with this map. We'll likely. Although maybe I'll likely jump into it myself tomorrow as well and just keep adding to it. It's taking longer to actually fill it out. Should have gone with a little bit smaller of a map. But I just want to make like a extreme network here and then kind of from there use it for like the background for the next discussion video on this game. Oh, let's make sure to make a hard save. Even though it auto saves. Oh, and yeah, let's just jump over to Warframe a little bit. Because also this evening I can't make it late. Well, that's loading up as well. I'm gonna change my categories in the background. Let's play there. Oh, is that the okay? Oh, there's how to log in is with that. Actually, I just never like really paid attention that this auto login is here. But also, usually I was running the game not with the Steam version, but with just the thing version, with the like client version. I turned that auto login on. Okay, so I need to link my Steam account somewhere. Oh, I'll look at that different time. Yeah. Oh, Metaverse. Yeah, indeed. Oh, yeah, indeed. Metaverse is just. I mean, you usually, well, depends kind of how you eat it, but a lot of people like cut it up and just charcuterie style. June 17th. When is June 17th? Like, okay, like in 3 weeks, 2 weeks. Because that's like the next mission and stuff, right? Stinex. What's the Stinex? Is that actually, no, the overlay doesn't show, right? I don't even know the non-prime Stinex. Doesn't show the overlay for you guys there. Oh, why do I have a mail? Oh, Barbara's back. Okay. Oh, also on the everybody's on Larunda.
Oh, I win! I'm having so much fun with you, little
this is
mate.
also kind of in its last legs, right? I should have actually just spent some more time there. Where to get Jade? Bringing all the stalkers. Oh, Messa's done. So wait, when will these be done? Tomorrow somewhere. Okay. Because I need them, especially, well, Chroma and Ember, I need them for invigorations, and I have Mag and Volt on the way as well. I want to mess around with all of them. Definitely looking forward to having Volt Prime. Actually was running the normal Volt quite a lot early on. Computer board. Oh yeah, it just turns into just a mess. It's also what I kind of want for the background of that video, and also to show in that video as well. Just kind of making a mess to a point where it's just like the constituent parts are no longer really what you're looking at. It's like a whole thing, and you just solve problems as they come. Also, I was on this thing. Oh yeah, so 100 enemies in Carnon. But I haven't formatted this up much yet right now. So we'll run that. Let's go see Barrow first. Glass. Yeah, I mean that's the story thing of it, right? I remember we just go for doing that mission a bunch. Because I did buy actually a few of the other things.
My latest safari in the void has yielded spectacular finds. Unique items for the tenor of distinction.
Loot box it up.
It's never been easier to be a customer.
The Organ Reactor blueprint. So melee smite corpus. Archive the reach. Melee toxin. Oh, definitely want that. Abyssal perchance. Definitely want that primed. Okay, the reload I already have. That's how it would be okay. Leaving. What is this? Slash for rifles. Definitely want that. So already have that. What is this one? Oh, okay. Cooler. Yes. Bombard spec. Okay, luckily I already have some of the weapons and stuff, so. Me. I have one of the Volt ones. And I bought him. But yeah, luckily we don't need like these weapons, so that saves us some. Or headbutting people. Or when we meet the man in the wall just to headbutt him. So that's skin. That's a skin. Is it a skin or is this? No, this is actual thing, right? Yeah. Oh yeah. I do want that.
Oh, apologies, Tenno. Caught me
Well,
at a bad
escape too
time,
long,
I'm
right?
afraid. That benighted Granum keeps pestering me for a party invitation.
So we want the was it just for mastery, right? Is this in the skin, right? No. We wouldn't have these stats there if that was skin. Also, I would say skin. Why does it bounce like that? So, especially want that mod, this mod. This mod I can leave, this mod I can leave. But we need, let's say like 1200. And plus 500. So we need 1700 and a little bit there. Let's already buy the two. Let's buy this.
Oh, I just knew I'd have something you'd like.
And this. These are the important ones anyway, to me at least. I feel there's like a vigilance one. Or vigilant one. And that does this, but then better, and then you get the crit alongside of it, right? Oh, let me catch up here. Oh yeah, definitely I enjoy going through all the quests and stuff. Even though, yeah, but it does do the same thing as a lot of, looter shooters and MMOs before it, where it tries to go for moments more so than actual good storytelling, at least. They don't do a bad job of it, but they're like some parts that they start coming from a mile away. And they were kind of obvious. But they did them well. Like the execution was still well. Oh yeah, so let's see how much we have to sell.
Tenno, you think you have what it takes?
Yeah.
Try your hand at the conclave.
Getting blessed. Oh. I've been doing it kind of mostly like this, where I just sell my extras. Although quite often, like if it says dual or act or something, I'll keep the two because So don't have that much to sell actually. I feel it would be so much nicer if it just had the prices in the corner or stuff. I feel the UI wise, I would love for this game to have a much more, just show more, like this price there. I feel that should be like in the corner somewhere. Like shouldn't need to hover over it to see the price of it. That's right. Yeah, well, is that enough? No.
Only the finest for you, Tenno.
No. Surely more, yeah. Well, this one definitely. This one too, but then this one's like. Wait, is this just the other end of it? So one person has this one person has this one. It's just, you know, bonging, but then heads. Did you get the Lotus alerts? Is there a gift of Lotus going on? We didn't notice yet. But yeah, we'll go and do this. But usually when they're on, they're on. Oh yeah, let's have it like that.
You're one of my favorite customers, Tenno. Don't tell the others.
We'll tell everyone. And then this.
If you like that, come back next time I'm in the relay.
So we only
I'll
have this one to
something extra
mastery.
special for you.
Archives. Oh, I guess it's just to make those statues or something. No, thank you. What's this? Yeah. Really gaudy looking. Okay, so yeah, we got the weapons. Okay, so basically I have what I want. I wouldn't mind maybe picking up these two still, but we'll need to shawl off a bunch more. I just haven't grinded enough thingies. You know, let's actually master you out right away. Someone has attacked the central master within the. Oh, okay. Like it's mode. Oh wait, can we have two of these? Okay, no, there. Some stuff here. Haven't messed with sentinels in a while. And I just wanted always attacking. $300 of these. Okay. Need to clean that up at some point, I think. Yeah, whatever. As long as I have vacuum and stuff. I'm gonna really use it anyway, just gonna master it and move on. Oh, yeah, let's go back to the ship then. Because if there's some gift of the Lotus. Is there? Or were there still those from like a long time ago? Because yeah, if it's like older ones, yeah. I've been playing here and there. Yeah, I need to do a bunch of owl weavers for the resources for Garnoning stuff, so been looking at that. But you know what, actually, let's go oh, my boosters ran out as well. Do I rebuy them? Maybe we leave it for a bit. Because the resource wouldn't help with like the moats and stuff, right? They're given, they're not drops, right? Brain not braining. Yeah. You do a non-steel pad first. They're in the alerts. Aren't they usually also in the other one? But if they're usually available for a whole while, right?
Orders will not stand idly by while Parvos Granum.
Oh, they usually were from.
Executioner program. He must be BB denied.
They're not in that one.
Cephalon, I know who you are.
I don't remember what we even did here, really.
You are helping Jane.
Just defending first.
Preserving her honor, her dignity. The Oracle used her like they used you. A pantomime of justice.
Let's do the non-steel bad one first, and then
She could have been
let's just see how many modes we get with.
She still can. As a weapon
I'm also having looked if like it gives the.
The free hand of the market made freer, one smoldering beam of jade light after another.
You sound exactly like one of
We'll get this. Don't worry.
Ortis believes
That doesn't work.
the capsule is ready for transport to the surface. Sending air
I wish I would just give you those as well. Like usually they're tied to missions that are not per se worth the time. Even really anyway. They're usually not hard anyway.
Find ionic charges nearby, or else we will be going nowhere. Operator, those sister beacons are for the corpus to use in emergencies. Are you issuing a challenge?
So it's these and then that, right? Hey, I changed my weapon to be gas for the thing there. Oh, here 12 matter. I wish I should try to get the gas skills done. Oh. That's me. Because that just speeds it up, man.
Mr. Granham, you will not succeed in this venture. Leave now while your losses are minimal.
Wait. Oh, that wasn't
This
R1.
will not do, Warden. You are causing me considerable inconvenience. Which of your many precepts has gone awry? Would you like me to arrange a realignment purge? Some time in the photonic bath would do your venerable systems good.
Auxiliary elevator inbound. Full of corpses. Oh, corpus.
Oh, wait there. My dudes. And I dropped one left. Nuke the keys. Should also try to dig up the calendar down. 1999. Already hate this mission a lot less with being Titania. The minimap is completely unusable just because of the design of this level. Everything's stacked on top of each other. So.
I have them. The hunt is on. Harbos wills it.
Troops, the enemy is attempting to extract. Failure to stop them will incur my extreme displeasure.
Actually, the modes there was as pickup. Looked like. Would they be affected by a resource booster? So I might just refresh them for another month.
You did it. Now, bring the bulletin books to me on the rudder relay.
Mission complete.
Oh wait, that's vestigial ones. That's the one I need. Or jade. Should you go and look how many I need? I guess 18 for a normal one. Let's see what steel pad gives us, and then. Although, well, let's see. Oh, there's also one of these ones where it doesn't disband the group left. Okay. No auto skip cutscene should be a setting.
This Odin Karras fellow.
Oh, 150.
Otis feels like he too would have stood up for Jade. Perhaps
Actually, wait, do we also
to
get
take a trip
the...
to the depths of Uranus? All done. Otis will warm up the orbiter for you.
I can't look at last rewards. So I'm guessing you also get the blueprints and stuff, because I'm pretty sure I don't have the Jade blueprints. Well, unless it's maybe one that you can buy from the market.
Parvos Granum already has Eximus units.
So we
in the
need like
field.
350.
But if he gets his
This one I
hands
already
on enough
have.
of Jade's volatile motes, he can perfect them. Build a true Jade. All right, operator. The volatile motes are in limited supply. If the
And here I've brought already a bunch of the different ones. This UI as well, like, why is it this way? Just show me the actual number that I have, because this 2 is very different from this 2. Right? What did these show? Like, I have 2. Here I have one that is at 5 and one that's at 1. Or at 0. These are 2 at 0. Like, I feel they should just have the breakout. Like, how many do you actually have if it's, you know, not, like, squished together?
Tough choices. Or just, okay, Otis will be here.
UIs are hard, apparently.
The orbiter. Benefit of being a Cephalon. 2 places at once. That is the upside.
Yeah, that's just what I wanted to do. Yeah, let's have big ads. Oh, actually, wait, no, it's before I do that. We see now? No. Okay, so just overwrote the last mission. Rewards. Oh, yeah, so what are these? Okay. Oh, steel bat. Nah. Yeah, that's why just give it to people. Like, why are you making me do an actual mission on, like, low level? Just send it as a mail gift. Yeah, let's go to the rescue first.
This is a rescue mission.
Yeah.
We need to find and liberate the
I
hostage
should.
before any harm comes
Although,
to
well,
them.
for that thing, I want to be this, right?
Hunters on, Tenno. The synthesis scanner is detecting a potential
It should actually
target.
be something where.
Search for traces of the target.
Oh, the rescue. Oh, this is. Let me get some of these gas
Still in the
kills.
clear. No detection from enemy sensors. There's no telling what the captors are doing to our rescue target. You need to find the holding cell immediately.
Let's get those gas kills then.
for synthesis. Tame this
Where?
creature so you may perform the synthesis I require.
You say against it?
Stay focused. There's a heavy
I've
unit
done the
approaching.
daily. Gotta jump in actually after stream. The moments to.
Looks like some serious crud is going down out there. Here's to you, anonymous troublemaker.
You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence.
Good for them.
We've reached the prison. Find our prisoner in one of these cells.
I thought I was gonna die in there. Thank you.
Prisoner located. We need
Aw.
to get them back to command.
I feel Titania fits
Find
there.
your way to the exits and don't let the
There's a
cell
lot of places where, yeah, I'm gonna guess just the original hitboxes were never made for a tinier Warframe coming to. There's a lot of places like that where you feel like should be able to go underneath that train bed. Nope. Wait, aren't you getting no, there are. It is, right? It's the level of it next to it, right? Yeah. Because that's not technically out.
Mission complete. The captive has been liberated. You will be rewarded for this, Steno.
I am rewarded already. I'll do the free format. Survival. Oh yeah, first let's fix this. What did that even do? Okay. It's back to config A. Messed up config B for the Nightwave. So what else is here?
Who have we got on the line? Oh yeah, I don't have a line.
Sure, we still have the weekend to maybe do that.
Let's check what's next.
Oh yeah, tomorrow I'll be away for work, but then I'll be back on Sunday. Sunday though, I do want to jump into some Planet Side. But then likely do some Planet Side and then later on do some Warframe. These bag ads. I just show my shit. I'm an ADS. Well. Okay. Did that fix it? No. Ah, jumping did. There was something because I should also like crack some relics after maybe. As we used up all our currency again. Maybe we grab the, yeah, that's also another thing. Like I don't have the boosters anymore. Affinity Blessing. Because I have Mesa done. Wouldn't mind leveling them. How much were those actually? Is there anything new here recently? No, it's community one. Ew. Oh yeah, that's almost June, right? These are like one credit. Alright, we'll take them. Okay, I kind of like that design. Wait, who's that supposed to be actually? Is there a Warframe that has like a horse? Or is that just supposed to be like the kite or something? I'm guessing these were there other times, but they have multiple of some. Oh, this is not for a Warframe. That was kind of funky looking. Who's the other ones with? Oh, Rhino. Voltan Rhino. Wait, isn't that Gauss and Rhino? Ship? Why is this one Voltan? No, it's Gauss and Gauss and Grendel. Okay. I did not actually check the thing I went in there, which is how much were the 30-day boosters. Yeah. Actually, those aren't in a bundle, are they? Boosters. I guess there are 200 each. So that'll be 800. The annoying thing is, like, it's so many games at least like have a direct to euro or dollar kind of conversion where you can kind of guesstimate how much it was. I still don't really know how much each platinum is in like real money, which is the intended thing with all of these systems, right? To obfuscate it and make you like dissociate it from actual money. Is there a bundle of this or something? No. It's interesting that they don't have like a bundle of all four for like 700 or something. It's just what else am I? Make me hate the game less. There you go. Worth it? No idea. But I'm honestly kind of not really up for the grind that this game sometimes wants us to do. So, yeah. Then let's like Mesa and then level them up while we're doing this kind of shit. So, what are you? Because then afterward as well, we'll feed them to the helmet. That's really why I actually wanna. Let's do those two. Think about it. So what do? You have spore source damage caused by guns. When triggered again, the damage is channeled through the next gunshot. But do the other shots not do damage? It's annoying that they cut away there. Given an extra damage while jamming the guns of nearby enemies, I guess. buff ally. Debuff enemies. Injury, so deflect, radial deflect. Oh, there's a shooting down. Okay, and it's high noon. Got it. Gotcha. Wait, did they have an exalted weapon for that then? Oh, okay. Oh, because that's it's like, why does it have 4 mods already? Let's actually level this thing up already. Maybe both of those need to go for now. So we just bought this. Right. Let me get you here actually. Oh no, this was a pro access pack. Ah, okay. Yeah, let's see that those are part of that. But no, I was more expecting like a 4-pack of them. Nothing else, also just to like make it easier to buy them and stuff. But yeah, I just last month as well. I just paid for that. Like I'm just buying platinum here and there and just like taking the easy way out. This one's fishing there. Yeah. I've actually enjoyed here and there, same with fishing and mining and stuff. Just sometimes while just like eating or something, or just kind of having something in the background and then half eating and half fishing. Right. I have enough. Yeah. Because also actually I haven't like I haven't burnt down my resources in a while. No, usually don't use that one, right? Although what I should have is shouldn't I have that? Okay. That fits right, yeah. One of the few galvanized that I have. I'm not gonna keep mess up per se, so not that interested in min-maxing and all that. Although I might get the prime if I kind of like them that way. But yeah, let's just go do this alert, survival, level them up a bit. And then maybe we do like defense or something here. I know you can do the sanctuary stuff, but could use some more cracked relics.
You must provide cover for a lone Tenno operative. Set off the alarms and keep the infested busy. The infested are releasing toxic spores into the area. The emergency life support I am delivering is your only chance for survival.
I mind these things having some fire rate on them at some point. Wait, what? Oh, okay, that's somebody else's sound signal. It's like, wait, does it just randomly go up in rate of fire or something? But Or does it? That's painful. I was dying before my shotting on lands, was dying to my sentinel. I didn't actually know there was like sentinels with Prisma. It's not. So that's in Prime.
I've delivered a
Sentinels and
life
stuff.
support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
I haven't actually used these at all yet in Pawn 4. Does it have area of effect on that? There we go.
A bypass has lowered security barriers, slowing our operation.
At least 100 kills with this is pretty straightforward. We get over there now.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
Wait. Like shoot it from this side or something? Yeah, it's right there. Let's just go murdering. Oh, it's almost egress time. I'm so used to Titania, it's just everything else feels so slow. What do you mean I can't fly? Oh, that's time left. Wait, this was a 10-minute? God damn it. Okay. That was counting up the time. I was like waiting for it to reach the 5-minute mark. Oh no. It is in fact counting down on time left. But how much time is right? That's It's really awkward that it kind of flips between those two things. I don't know if we have enough time to. Then a lot of these things I don't know where the point is. No one wants me doing it. We'll be able to get down their kills. Who's the last step with the turret? For some reason this has like the same set of missions. Oh, it was just Incarnon at like 15 times, but that was like super easy because you could just drop the Incarnon form, right? You get one stack, go into Incarnon, drop the Incarnon, get one stack. Another 2 minutes. Okay, so when we say these are free, melee adapter or melee Exodus, whatever. It's only free if you have 10 minutes. What? Maybe some forward. Is it like the effect of this or something? Or it's like tossing me around. That was an enemy thing or something. I'm guessing those flying things count as drones, right? Yeah. Melee someone when I see him. What? Or does it have this in some way? Is that someone's ability? Never ran into it before. That is the exit.
Another job well executed.
Because that thing is max rank now. Can put it away. Yeah. Yeah, you know what? Okay, yeah, you didn't actually need. Yeah, it's fine though. We'll use that as well for just leveling up this game. Sparring. Isn't fists already Like, can you do fists without fists? Isn't fists a category? Yeah, it's just. Also, I should just do a like that. Well, you know, good. Because I'm gonna go steel pads. I do have my weapons are fine. So I should just do a lid here. Something I don't have. I wish you could. I wish you could mark these. I would love a color marking for this, or just a favoriting system. Because I can kind of do it by just, you know, upgrading them and stuff. But beyond that, I would just want to have like, because if we could just set colors to them, and then you, for yourself, you just decide like, okay, I've made this one red, so I want to get these ones definitely quick, right? Because I feel too many times like there's a gap in between, and then I don't remember which lit ones are.
The enemy is at our
Oh, was it she?
You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive. Void fishers, you need them to open a relic, but are you confident?
I generally all call them all day. It's easy. Yeah, this was available from. I could choose between this and Ash or Circuit. Oh, I forgot to take the weapon into the next step, didn't I?
Use that reactant to open a relic.
Is this a flight tag? Guy's the best. Oh, I need to actually fire. Okay.
You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
I haven't used their 4 yet. I assume they would just pull out like Veils or exalted weapons. To do Gankata. From when is that movie even? I don't even remember the name of it anymore. What was the name of it?
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
All melted together in my brain. Yeah. I haven't really looked at many heirloom skins, but yeah, I've been made aware of what they are. But also, yeah, I'm good. If I wanted to play First Ascendance, I would play First. Yeah. At least I was in all heirloom skins, but yeah, some definitely feel like that almost.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
She's just gonna take the form, huh? Oh. Full dance there. Just looking up something in the background quick. Oh, this is the right reports. Equilibrium. That was what that movie was called. I haven't been watching movies at all in like the last 5 years almost. It's funny, I used to keep up with every movie until like 2007, 8-ish, and then just kind of completely fell out of that. Maybe at some point just kind of catch up and then at least like watch from every year a few of the, you know, higher rated ones or something. What's it, this? This way.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Actually, this one being kind of gun-based, I might go for grabbing the prime. There's a prime one, right? Of this one. Because actually, I've been just buying a few of the primes just from the marketplace, basically. It's very surprising to me still that there is like not a better, well, just having, you know, trade through mail. Like even if you don't want to do a whole action house or something, but trade through mail and then have like a requirement set as an option for that. Like, hey, this gets sent and then to grab it, you need to like give the platinum for it.
Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
Even if you don't want to do like an auction house or something. I feel this game like I have no idea like how it doesn't, especially with how much it pushes towards crafting and stuff. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do. Well, then you can make some people happy and just because it is actually also a vaulted one. It's from the current Rhino thing, Rhino and Nyx thing. Although does that count if it's available? Does it?
Continue to defend.
Is it vaulted if it's actually just available in some form? Shit, stealing all my kills. Should have gone something still bad, actually. Yeah. Not great for XPing this frame. Because I'm barely getting any of the kills. But I guess we have rain while we're in that form. I can see that 4 being kind of handy. You just take a position and just clickety-click until you run out. Have I actually be looking in the direction? Or does it need to be like in that circle? So what's going on there?
Enough reactants to open your relic.
That's the one thing. It's awful. Oh, dude. Yeah. Although I'm not gonna subsume anything onto this one. Nah. I'm gonna actually subsume this frame. Just to get the ability out of it. Yeah, I will go for the prime of this one. Yeah, doesn't bother me too much. Like I barely ever ADS in this game, I feel. But yeah, maybe with these things it will be handy. They're a little bit in the way, right? Is that just the setting on the item itself, or is that a just global setting?
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more.
I haven't messed around much with that. Just wanna... Already crafted that one. Let's see if they keep going. Come with. Any of these with double forma? Double forma.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Again, the appearance of the weapon. Yeah, but I'm fine with it. I don't like. I don't ADS enough to. Well, yeah, it's cutting through there. Maybe I should. Barely even seeing some of the people I'm shooting at. That is just straight up gun kata, right? Like that's just straight up from.
That's it. You opened the relic.
Except, you know, not animated between stanzas. It's just jumping from one to another. I should, yeah, where? Forgot to advance the incarnate-ness of this weapon. We should be like doing the final stab. And then also go back to doing Belly of the Beast. We'll try to get Jade. For whatever intends. I'll likely be able to play a few hours tomorrow afternoon. For a good work. Actually, I'm starting so late I might even do a little stream. Kind of depends though, my sleep schedule is kind of messed up through the heat. It's just, yeah. Yeah, levels of heat. That's definitely eating into... Like, unless I fall asleep kind of quickly, we get a better, like, bed, honestly. Like, there are ways around it nowadays. With, like, those gel pillows and stuff, and things to kind of, like, transfer heat. So one of the annoying things as well, actually now, this tonight will be the worst of that likely, because it's very humid as well. It just rained, took the temperature down. A few times as well in nights it's been raining. So been going to bed with like a fan on me and then waking up just because it got like too cold. Oh, I already own that one. I'll just... Those are huge, yeah. Yeah, they'll keep going. I feel bad making them wait a bunch of seconds. Particle bells, yeah.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Plug it into the same loop that your PC's on, right? Well, what you want to get is like there's these burrs for the bed that are like temperature controlled, and they're not expensive on the just cooling end. The expensive ones that can cool and can heat. Yeah. But then the cheap ones, like, I actually had like 2 cheap ones and they just break after not too long. Turns out a human body on top of it with sweat and everything. Not too great for like something that also contains electronics and tubing and stuff. I'm meaning to just buy a more expensive like version that just goes for a while. I've just been lazy. One of the things has been also I've been trying to, because I rent, I've been trying to get the landlord to install a heat pump, which can also do cooling. But they're, you know, we're going from one recession to the other, so I don't want to pay for it myself, and then it being mine, and then I have to like, I'm in charge of it. Because at some point my boiler needs to actually GTFO. It's like getting way too old. So I'm like, hey, might as well just, you know, use that and then that for everything. I'm barely paying attention at this point.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
Well, I'm gonna leave now. At least we got some more format out of it. Favorite restaurant so far, Titania. I've been enjoying Titania and Wisp. Like, I've been running Wisp for quite a while. But Titania, especially, just not having to just sit there and bullet jump and roll and stuff. Just fly. Fly, you fools.
A little treat from my little meat. Thank you, darling.
Yeah, keep stealing my shit. And at some point deal with them, but I still haven't really. At least, yeah, we did enough to get Mesa Max rank. That's why I also like want to try out Hildren, because I've been told they're kind of not similar, but like they also have flying abilities, but you still would need to like move around with them. Actually, you know what? Let's now that you're mastered, right? Let's do that right now. Let's go give this guy a lunch. So which one do you got? Shooting hour. Which is... Okay, so not the greatest one, but I've been just trying to get all of these. I might actually get Mesa Prime. But I've just been feeding all of the... Yeah, very likely. They've taken quite a bit. Expensive format. Oh, that's okay. I've been just paying for format here and there as well. Yeah, no, like not like that, but yeah, that's like at least you have like mobility and stuff through that alone. I tried out the normal one alone. Oh well, and like, but yeah, she's not mobility like this, but she does seem to have power. So.
Oh,
I might actually mess around with.
I
might get Mesa as well. And I actually like the 4 on that one. Let's bash out a few more of these. But before we do that, I've mostly been going with this. I never reload manually almost anyway. Especially because I'm gonna use this one, so I'm just gonna put a few forma in there. I feel the viral is kind of safe, right? Like going one of that and one of that. Oh, actually, wait, then we're gonna. That was a pistol, that was on rifle. I feel this is a safe pick, right? Well, actually, what I should do then is maybe this to that, even though like could be on that one, of course, but just for clarity for myself a second. And then that. That seems fine. Because I feel we stick this in there and then also the just build it all status effect. Right? And then cold, like having this on top. Seems fine, right? Actually look up how people build, what people are doing with those. That's what nice. Yeah. Nice one there, yeah. Stage of what is the last stage actually? You mean as the pick or which I didn't even look at? Oh, something consecutive headshots. So that one's a little bit more annoying than what do we get for now? Oh, you can change the base crit actually. That would still make it 25%, which is unlocking it. Yeah, I'm gonna guess that I should just because yeah, it's is there more to it than this? Does this, because this isn't a or well, it just needs to be consecutive, right? Like it's not even talking about reload. As you know, it's not like those other weapons where it's like in one reload. Nothing else that affects recoil. Just least amount of recoil. And then just nothing else, right? And then just have it be as weak as possible. Okay. Yeah, no, feel free to see. I was just planning on like no damage. Oh, we might as well actually make the max size and reloads. As well, right? Like if I'm not doing much with it, make it more comfortable. Would move, although depends on how multi-shot kind of interacts with it, right? If one of the shots of multi-shot is miss, I'm gonna assume they're gonna go like any shot of it hitting is counts, right? much rather have just constant. But I'm guessing it's more also about the right enemy, right? Also, it's headshot and not weak points. Are always headshots weak points? This game's kind of unclear about that. And the damage can also. Oh, okay. Yeah, that would be handy indeed. Well, that's why I actually need to. We're done with this. Did you put anything in here? Let's go back to that and then. Yeah, that's actually a good point. To think of like enemies with big, like some of the bosses and stuff would also maybe be good for that, right? Also, is it consecutive headshots without misses, or is it consecutive headshots without hitting other things or hitting other body parts? It's kind of. No way, what did it say? I can't see that here. It's the exact wording again. Consecutive headshots, I guess. I'm not unclear about missing. Let's try this. Kind of thinking like, well, let's actually just try for a second. Fuck. I always forget that that setting is like separate from what I think it is. I wish that setting was just after selecting a note. Already willing to pull up shit. I'm trying to remember some of the bosses and stuff, and like which one might have like a big head. Because I'm thinking like maybe White Angel actually, right? Might be.
These are
not the
worthy
worst.
foes. Underestimate them, and you
It's
are
not what I
peril.
wanted actually. Right. Okay, the multi-shot also counts. Oh wait, if any of the multi-shot is misses it.
We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly.
Oh, that's down. So the wisp thing is. Okay. Ew, so I put coal on it. So with any other damage is interrupts it. So then basically who has like CC ability, but then also doesn't do damage. Let's go with that. We'll be fine with that. So I assume it's just like, you know, just with the gun.
Their rage
But yeah, it's fine.
impressive. Give them a warrior's death.
Hello, warrior. I've come to give you warrior's death. What's it called? Wait, so any damage in between? You have a pretty big head.
Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them.
Oh. Ah. Wait, oh. Really, that's out of bounds. You know what? It's... Oh. Oh, this thing with something had multi-shot by of itself. What was that though? Don't remember. Ah. Do we need to finish the thing with the gun? No, right, that just counts. That rounds.
Stay focused.
I accidentally got a pretty good target for it because that guy's head was nice and big and melee. Yep. No, I mean, that's just the game. My mission failed count versus missions completed count is already pretty out of balance. It's because I keep forgetting to like change those settings and stuff. And it's the reason I like titanium so much. Just... What do you mean? Just bullet jump and move and run to extraction. Just... do what Gandalf said and fly, you fools.
Play here. Now, give me that.
Enjoy the 182. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. But yeah, it would be nice if... Because just in brackets, having just in brackets without any other damage or something like that. That would just instantly make it clear that, okay, I need to like actually think about it for a second. That doesn't really help it enough, right? Like, just build its status effect, right? Yeah. Wait a minute. Back to public. Oh yeah, let's do a few of these. And then we round out the night. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, but that would have left.
All that is left of her is the moat in this cave. Orders coming from sure. More. Help Orders stop Pavos Granum.
That voice. I remember a certain inspirational man. A hero to the Tenno. But he too slaughtered Oregon at a ceremony in his own honor. Tell me, does any memory of that valiant man still reside in your shallow, glassy brain?
Mr. Granum! Orders does not know what you are babbling about.
It's calling you fat, Ordis. Gonna take that? Still bad is not significantly worse.
Fantastic! The capsule is full of motes. Now we can escort it up the elevator. Sending air support to help you jump higher.
I watched if that was red or green.
Sister Beacon? Trigger too many of those, and you will have to fight a sister of Pavo.
So trigger them!
What? The elevator's power lines have been severed? You'll have to supply power manually. Find ionic charges scattered about. You do not want to take...
Find Manuel. Do it manually. He's so sturdy. Oh, wow. Hold the reload. What? Maybe go to like that. Oh, you have to actually in these beacons. Those show up on air support thing. Which is a lot less annoying when you can just fly. So I did this mission a few times before really knowing how it worked at all. And I ended up just falling off the elevator basically. Right at that turn. And then like taking forever to get back up. Ready to catch up to everything else. But that guy dropped one.
That placid smile onto your face.
Ordis is not listening. La 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 la.
Don't worry, Brianna, he does that with me too. The annoying thing is though, I've already forgotten how much the normal version gave in those motes. The steel pad doesn't seem too bad. I'm likely not contributing too much. Not the worst.
Let me teach you the value of flesh and blood.
17 cents? 18 cents? 10 vestigial motes? Is that the value? Was there a mechanic in the past around those items being unknown? Arcanes and stuff. Because why are they? Right? Like, why not just... Why not just... Because it doesn't roll them likely afterwards, right? Like, that would be the same thing to do. Or maybe that is our news, I guess, I mean, just to roll them at the end. Okay, so we got like 26 each time. Each time is like 10 minutes. What's 7 there? And we needed 150 per part, right? Yeah. It's gonna take a while. Let's chip away at it. At least kind of maybe get a part here. Because I feel I've gotten most of the the rewards that I wanted from those ones. It's more the vestigial ones. Let's just do this a few times. Could have some fun with
All
with
that is
peeps.
left of her is the mouse in this cave. Otis could have been sure, but it was done more. Help Otis stop Paphos Granum.
Could that be your Orden Terrace? I'd recognize that voice anywhere. Corpus, these thieves and their renegade leader are taking my volatile boats. End them.
Not your volatile modes, they're our volatile. I'm sorry, Mr. Capitalist. We're doing some communism.
Fantastic! The capsule is full of motes. Now we can escort it up the elevator. Otis has preemptively supplied you with unique air support. You will be able to jump higher. Have fun.
Hey, okay.
Triggering one
So
system may be overlooked, but tripping all three of them will undoubtedly be seen as provocation. Otis fears they have cut power to the elevator. Find
I guess if there's like an air support.
or else we will be going nowhere.
Does that allow you to like catch up way more? And I just never understood that. I guess. That's what we get for not listening to. These guys? Maybe these aren't like, they don't explode actually when you miss. So I can just get them on the platform and then you guys deal with it. Nope. Drag that. It actually wear less. Yeah, and these jump pads as well. God damn it. I've known that those original times. Go ahead, Mitchie's your time. Live and learn. Fuck up the first few times and learn. Stagger, stagger, just stagger.
You were once a reasonable leader. Let Jade rest. Her modes are not yours to exploit.
Jade fulfilled her purpose. She provided an heir. In doing so, she died.
Why did that?
What further closure can your
Why did that one get yeeted all the way?
bring her? It is sentimentality, and as such, weakness.
That's not a thing. Are we there yet? Not particularly. I'll turn this elevator around. One inch, right?
The elevator is out of power. Find more charges or it is stuck here.
So summon cradle sometimes and stuff, right? But top there.
I honor your desire to be torn asunder. My hound shall have his scraps.
Sorry, lady. Not today.
To avert failure, troops. Grasp it.
You're putting a war on like a lot of things. I wonder if although from what I've read as well, like that, what a lot of people do, right? Just like, fuck it, we'll just put war on it.
You did it! Now, bring the volatile notes to me on Larunda Relay.
Getting there. So at least get to the 150, which is like 2 more. Yeah, they're like, this one was a little, this one felt way longer than the other one. It was just a minute longer. So it's around the 8 to 9 minute marks. Wait, doesn't node as always? Yes. Yeah. Why would you ever do the normal version? Because it's just time limited and then the other one remains. I'm guessing. Is there the same color scheme?
That's the beast of bones. Unbelievable. They make ballads of you.
What?
Shadow figures told your story on
Is that someone's effect?
children sat up
Always looks so polygony and stuff. Just looks.
legacy wasted. Troops, dismantle this puny operation and retrieve the volatile notes for the Eximus project.
The man you refer to is dead. But orders assure he would also have told you far out of our way.
You mean get fucked? You can say get fucked. What was this game even rated? Damn man, 18 plus, I guess. No. You can say go fuck yourself. you just say that.
A sister beacon? Trigger 2. We'll have to fight a sister of Parva.
So trigger them.
Starting elevator ascension and they have cut the power. Ordis is afraid you will have to power it manually. Look for ionic charges.
This thing is so janky. Does it go to waste if we're already almost full? And looks like it, right? So I mean, I want her does 2 minutes.
Courteous regard of one killer for another, Orden Terrace.
Is that here?
Continue this assault on Jade's legacy, and the Orden is not the killer you will need to concern yourself with.
You're a stalker, man. Is he breastfeeding? I should pay attention to where the elevator is and try to be above it and not below it for now. It's so finicky sometimes. This one felt pretty fast. Oh.
Your last chance to avert failure, troops. Grasp it.
Oh, to the elevator? Yeah. I'll just do a better effort of actually being above it. So that's gonna be easier for me. Mission just completes when it completes. So this is 144. Let's try to get one part complete here. Although one more. Oh, this one was. It didn't just feel fast. It was fast. Bringing everything. Actually, I should have formatted. Oh, that's actually not too bad for leveling that thing up because I want to put one more format there.
Ordis will not stand idly by while Parvos reads the last vestiges of Jade for his XMS executioner program. He must be BB.
That voice. I remember a certain inspirational man. A hero to the Tenno. But he too slaughtered Origin at a ceremony in his own honor. Does any memory of that valiant man still reside in your...
I should check again what the normal version, because my guy should be the resource doubler.
Ordis does not know what you are babbling about.
Hello, as long as there's a decent team. Still, that version isn't too bad. I'm not contributing way too much or anything.
The capsule is ready. Onward and then upward. Otis has preemptively supplied you with unique air support. You will be able to jump higher. Have fun. They have cut power to the elevator. Find ionic charges nearby.
What are these sister beacons looking like?
If you insist on triggering those sister beacons, Otis suggests you prepare for an extremely hostile response. Sweet!
I love hostile responses. What is this here? Okay. I had seen those before actually, but just didn't know what they were. Somebody else like grabbed them for it. Let's see. Drop some green shit. Look at that. Oh, Wisp is just on. Trying to figure out, like, is this like, I mean, yeah, that's mouse. Imagine not moving that fast or like shooting that fast or any of that stuff. Like, wait, what's going on there? They just not very strong ones. Which is fine. They need to. I'm gonna put that on there for future use.
Reinforcements arriving via the auxiliary elevator bay. Should Otis tell them they are
going down?
You are not immortal, Warden. Even a doughty Series 2 will inevitably burn out. What will your last conscious thought be as your housing clouds obsidian black and your identity dissipates into sour smoke? You will recall these moments of stubbornness and regret them.
Warden Karras should have
Slit your throat.
and when he had the chance.
Did he have a chance? I missed something. Oh wait, is that the difference between the two? Because it did look like two different charge things. But also like 7 to 8 minutes. There's even one that was kind of felt a little slower, and even we had the elevator stop a few times. It was like 8 minutes. That's it. I'm gonna have to stick this in there now. But mostly I wanna just get the jade parts. We don't have that jade yet. Might as well. Get it while the event's active. Does this stay after the event spawn? It's just a normal node, like Foley, or?
By the time I'm done with you, you'll never form a consonant again.
But also, yeah, like now people are doing it, right? So it's gonna be easier in a group anyway.
The enemy is on their way to extraction. Does that seem like a satisfactory outcome to you?
For me, yes. Oh, you were talking to your own people? Yeah. No, they might not. But also, there's nothing they can do to stop it, so it sucks to be that. And let's see.
The lunar relay awaits. There, jade volatile motes can be glued to the sun.
Yeah, so went over to 150. So actually go and get one of those parts and already have it. Well, actually, so do you get the parts also from that mission sometimes? Is that where I got the jade blueprints from? I don't know, the jade blueprint was from that one mission, right? The one that was quest. Okay. Oh, so the yeah, so the guy at the station. Yeah, but while people are doing it, it's gonna be easiest, right? So at this point, I'm just kind of just grinding mastery almost. Just going after like, oh, I don't have this thing yet. Let's go get it. It's funny that, why did they put, or well, why did they put both in one spot?
So,
Anyway.
could Ordis have saved Jade? Ordis has rerun a simulation of the event 600,004,043 times, and Ordis has still not found a satisfactory course of action.
There's also at some point I had this blueprint, but I don't actually know where I exactly got it from. I might have been also from that. Yeah, but then, yeah, let's maybe not buy it, because you might be that just buy one and then we get it actually from there. Although I should look on the wiki just to make sure. So I have basically enough for one there, and I'll be willing to do the grind with it because I had like 20 or something anyway. I'll be okay doing the grind with it. It's like for these two on maybe Sunday, and just because the event goes till then, right? Yeah. And I don't think I care about these ones, right, per se. There's about a bunch of the other ones.
The operator needs to take it by.
Oh, look at that. That's Sunday a little bit more. But yeah, let's round out here actually. So I do need to get some rest and tomorrow. It's going to be an annoying day. Not a long day, at least. That's actually part of the annoyance as well. Kind of starting late, but that's not a good thing in this case. I might actually, we'll see how that goes. I might jump on in the afternoon for things. Was that from that list? I think it's likely that I won't grind enough for that list. I did grab a bunch of the ones from the other list, the one you get also from this, because I did do actually a lot of these, like just so I got several of those arcanes and stuff. I'm also doing good, right? Because there's some that like for like primaries and secondaries and stuff. Yeah, like this one was helped out here quite a lot. I wish this game would be more clear in the plus damage, because I'm guessing that's just damage category in the same way as like serration and stuff, right? Or whatever it's called. But yeah, we'll come back to this next week as well. I'll just keep playing Warframe in the background. Although I'm definitely gonna like, yeah, a little less Sunday as well. We'll jump into some planet side and then into some framing. Actually, Monday I want to see about starting a new game, basically. I have a few in mind. I have kind of a short list. And yeah, we'll go with one of those. But yeah, thank you all for joining me. Nah, screw it. I was like, do we want to raid? But just it usually takes way too long. And yeah, I'll be back Sunday. So yeah, tomorrow I'll be away. I'll be at work, but I might be able to jump on tomorrow afternoon, but no promises. Kind of depends also on like if I can actually fall asleep quick in a bit, because it's also hot and humid. So I end up just like waking up after like 3 or 4 hours and being awake, and then just like my sleep schedule has been like super messed up the whole time, which is fine. That's usually what happens to me in the summer anyway. But yeah, I'll be around again Sunday, and actually the week after, I don't think I'm working that weekend on that. And then also it's also a pretty like next week is kind of a relaxed week for me. So planning on actually streaming a bunch and also working on a few videos and just kind of getting back into regularly having videos up, regularly keeping streaming in the evenings, and then even maybe recording some stuff while streaming. Because I think for like the main videos, like the things I'm kind of taking to calling build overviews, I want to likely do those offline just to have like a lot of retakes. But some of the other things are kind of more like, yeah, rambling talks. So I'll just record those on stream. But for now, thank you all for joining me. Hope everybody had some fun. I definitely did. Hope to catch you all in the future. And as always, have a good night.